There we are. Allow me to share the old link. All right. Hello, Mr. Cat. Hello, cat surfer. 2 cats, interesting. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing okay. Hello, Nicholas. Hello, Dotnask. Hello, Woomy24. Welcome, welcome. Very happy to see you all here. So today, we're not going to play a mod. We're just going to do workshop maps. But we're going to be playing some very special workshop maps. Namely, we're only going to play maps from the legendary Portal 2 map creator, Fumbly Bumbly. Fumbly Bumbly has this collection full of maps that in our prototypes, not fully released maps. So it's very interesting to see, you know, what kind of maps are rejected and, you know, how the mapping design process for her goes. So it's it's a very unique insight into the process of, you know, designing a map. So I think it's very valuable. And the collection comprises 28 maps, which is a lot, but that I think because her maps are typically not too hard, we should be able to get through it. So yeah, that's the plan for today. I hope that sounds okay with you guys. Hello Demonics, hello Steam Stream, welcome. So yeah, without further ado, it's a Fumbly Bumbly the goat. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, without further ado, I suggest we just, you know, start with map number 1 and make our way through all 28 and see how it goes. All right. Now what's also interesting is that I have a new computer with a fresh install of Portal 2, so I'm not sure if my keybinds work. Oh wait, they do. I think. Yeah, okay, my keybinds still work. That's actually very convenient. I think Steam streamers played most of these. Some of them are actually difficult. Oh god, what did I get myself into? So yeah, this is the interesting map. Whoa, what happened? Whoa, Portal just crashed. That's not a good start. Man. I just wanted to open the workshop page. Man, that's super annoying. Amazing. Alright, well, let's try that again. This is a professional streamer at work, guys. Alright, let's try it again. Open in workshop. You guys don't even see it. I just wanted to read the description. Rule 1, don't pause the game. I guess so. Alright, so the description is very brief. First prototype for the updated version of Ebb and Flow. And, well, let's just do it. Hello, Anion. Welcome, welcome. Was Portal 2 full screen? Yeah, it's full screen. It was full screen for sure. Hello, Semi-Space. Welcome. Alright, so. Attempt 2. We have funnels and cubes. Let's see a couple of messages. It's what happens when you alt-tab a source game. I wasn't even alt-tabbing. I was just, you know, using the in-game feature of opening the map. Hello, Wondrapple. You would want borderless window. Why would I want... If it's full screen, it crashes a lot. But it would never happen on my old computer. I wonder what it is. But yeah, well, let's just see if it happens again. Otherwise, I'll do borderless window. But yeah, let's just look at the map first. So we have I've never had it happen. No, it happened to me for the first time just now. I was very surprised. But yeah, we have an exit with this button. A nice little fling to get started. Okay. There's a lot of flinging going on here. This was Ebb and Flow, right? I do remember this map a little bit, but not that much. So this is a bit exciting. Right, so now what would we want to do? We want to get a cube. That's a good start, I think. But we have to fling to get up here. That's odd. Oh, by the way, can you guys hear me okay? Is the music too loud, or am I too loud, or is anything... is the audio okay? Before I proceed. Let me continue. It's good? Okay, very well. This does a staircase, okay, but then I need the other cube as well. This is signage. Surprising, you wouldn't expect Fumbly to use signage. Signage in a Fumbly map. Now I've seen it all. Shouldn't be too harsh, of course. Ah, so it's that. It's just this. I see that. Yeah, that might be nasty in terms of an end line. Though, I don't know. Maybe you could just draw it like this. I think that's perfectly okay. This map is actually quite small. It's very cleanly designed. But let's find the fling. I think I have found the fling, by the way. It's just this. There we go. And that's the cube. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we have a second funnel. Hello. How do you say this name? Jafer? Welcome, welcome. So the goal is to funnel the cube to the ceiling in this area. And there's more signage. There's actually a square signage, which I haven't previously seen. What's the most rewarding aspect of creating new puzzles? Big thank you videos. Thank you, thank you. What's the most rewarding aspect? What is the most rewarding aspect? The most? I don't know, I think there's just something inherently rewarding about creating something that's like... that you're like proud of, I think. And then it doesn't even matter that it's a puzzle. I think creating something that you're proud of is just one of the coolest things. You can just look at it and you're like, wow, I made that. At least that's how it's for me, I think. I mean, I just happened to get into puzzle creating because I enjoyed it. But the most rewarding thing is just having created something you think is really cool. Seeing a vision come through? Yeah, maybe it's a bit like that. I think that's a part of it. Now I'm thinking about it. But I think, yeah. Would be curious what other people would have to say about this. Hanky, I think the reason it's signed is because the version you don't have finalized connections. No, of course. I was just joking, Hanky. Like I know what the collection is about. Like these are drafts, right? These are not fully perfect, fantastic, flawless family maps, right? These are drafts and unfinished ideas, which are just super cool to see, because indeed, when you're designing a map, yeah, it's fine to use signage. You can reshuffle things around later. It's perfectly reasonable. The most rewarding part is watching people struggle on it. That's the sadistic answer. It's okay, I think the idea is you will funnel the cube onto the button, it will flip the stairs, and then you'll be here at least with the blue funnel, and then yeah, you'll have to figure out later how to yeah. I had to actually funnel it to the ceiling button. Now, I have the most rewarding aspect for me is just finding really simple, clean layout containing tons of subtleties. Yeah, I mean, but that's that's sort of part of the excuse me. Just creating something cool, I guess. Man. The moment I start streaming, my throat is always a disaster. It was completely fine all day. Alright, so I need to funnel the cube onto the button. Let's try to focus on that. So that means that I have to stand here. And probably I just want to shoot a portal there. So how do I get the cube in the funnel? In a sense, you could do this. But a null portal would help a lot. I think I've played the original... Well, not the original, but I guess the fully released version of it at some point. So now I accidentally null portaled with the stairs. Actually, that's really cute. So now I can put the cube in the funnel, null portaled. Who are the best community puzzles creators in our opinions? Well, I mean, today we're exploring definitely one of the all-time greats, I would say. Seeing people solve it is far more rewarding than seeing people struggle with it. Seeing people get frustrated with a puzzle is not one of my least favorite things. I think if I can weigh in on that a little bit, when I was starting out, you know, making a little bit of a name for myself just at the beginning, I used to enjoy watching like every single second that someone was trying to figure out, you know, my puzzle. Like, and the longer it would take them, the more satisfying it would be for me. But later, as I sort of started to, mature is a bit of a strange way to put it, but I probably want to change this, by the way. I started to not really care too much about how long it would take someone to solve my puzzle. I would more just listen to what they thought about it. Exactly what you say, like someone, you know, being super stuck because they overlooked this tiny thing that I put in the solutions because it was kind of nice. It's not too exciting, but yeah, when someone plays your map and maybe they solve it like very quickly, and then, you know, they say, wow, that was really cool, that was really clever, you know, this was really pretty, then you're like, wow, thanks, that's what you really, you know, what really matters. That's the greatest compliment in a sense. So yeah, I hope that made any sense, but yeah, I agree. Watching people being stuck on your puzzle is ultimately not too rewarding, but watching them enjoy it, I think that's a lot more fun. For sure. Okay, now I am here. And how do I finish now? Because it sort of seemed to invite me to swap the funnel like this, but I'm not sure if I was actually supposed to do that. Let me maybe go back to just this moment, because what can I do, right? I can walk the stairs. Wait, Cameron? I think it's amazing to see a complex puzzle that manages to somehow all work together elegantly, regardless of who made it. Being the creator allows you to feel proud knowing you made it. I fully agree. And it doesn't even have to be super complex for me to appreciate it like that. But if it's like extremely the greater the contrast between complexity and simplicity, the complexity of the solution and simplicity of the layout, I think the stronger that feeling becomes. You know, I think I will probably do this, and then I'll well, I guess I have to do something like this. Like, I can probably do this. Okay. So now I have a portal in there. I can fling to get back onto here. Yeah, and I guess I can take the cube with me. Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. Orange, blue. Very intense fling for such a tiny ledge, but it's necessary. Yeah, for me, one of my favorite maps recently is Squash, a super simple co-op map. I don't think I've played it. First started making puzzles, they were nothing more than a series of steps that were really easy to figure out. Many people, me included, start like that. There's no shame in there. Right, so now I think we're done. And that took a lot longer than my planning would allow me. Really, really cool map. Super clean, super clean. I mean, yeah, there's two instances of signage, but completely, super easily changed. So amazing, amazing puzzle. Beautiful. Like you have to circle around the map twice. I think that's really pretty. All right, let's continue to prototype 2. Just like to see a grand complex mechanism all work together, and if I can make something like that myself, then all the better for contributing something for others to enjoy as well. Fair enough. Hanky says, I'd say my outlook on what I enjoy about people playing my puzzles has changed a lot as I've transitioned from being primarily a Portal level designer to more professional game designer. And that makes sense. Did I play Quash? Ah, maybe I did. Lol. In regards to puzzle making, I currently feel stuck in the middle ground of knowing what a good puzzle is and being able to make 1 or 2 good moves, but tying it all together eludes me. Yeah, you need, of course, like for things to fall into place, sometimes you need a little bit of luck, right? When things continue to resist, it's very hard, but sometimes you just make like this one change and somehow it solves like 4 different problems that you had and it makes the layout cleaner and you're like, yeah, this is it. When I started making puzzle with clever steps that required intuition, and I realized that I liked the actual puzzle making more than the recognition. Yeah, I think puzzle making should be like an inherent thing. Good afternoon, Mike. Good afternoon, Aciers. And can I just point out for a brief moment already how different this is from the previous version? Like how much different it looks. Just for the same puzzle, right? Just take a moment to appreciate just how different the layout is here. That's just shows you the extent of, you know, of the considerations that go into making a map of Fumbly's quality. The amount of things that you have to, that she considers before settling on a layout is just awe-inspiring. I'm not even there. I don't really feel like I have to make a sequence that's long, just like playing someone on puzzles that do it. Ooh, this looks very different. That's insane how different this is. It's a lot bigger also. So I'm assuming this is a more difficult version of it. Wow. This is crazy. I'm a bit overwhelmed even, I would say. It's so large. This is the same puzzle? Yeah, I think so. I think it should be the same puzzle. More or less. It was ebb and flow redux, right? Yeah. This is the same puzzle. As surprising as it may seem. Hi, I like your Portal Mechanic videos, thank you. Hello, Iggy, by the way. Sorry if people have asked this before, but I was wondering if you've played the Talos Principle and if you'll be playing the Talos Principle 2 when it comes out. I have most certainly played the Talos Principle, and I will most certainly be playing the Talos Principle 2 the second it releases. Because, yeah, the Talos Principle is an amazing game. There's really nothing else, you know, to say about it. I pre-ordered the game as soon as I could. It was just, yeah, it's an amazing. Frankly, I think this methodology should be taken as an example. Being afraid of making changes is an important challenge to overcome. Fully agree. Couldn't agree more with you, Henky. Could hardly agree more. like thinking, oh, this kind of works, you know, and then other things don't work. You're like, well, I don't know how to fix it, but that's maybe just because you're holding on to something that, yeah, I guess in the end, in the details, doesn't work out. I call it a macro style, boys. I found 3 people with it. Macro style. I don't know who that is, but I'm a bit upset that it seems they've stolen my voice. Alright, so instead of a staircase, we just get this fizzler into this area. Someone tell us it looks even better than one, like way more extreme and ambitious. I agree, it looks insane. It looks nothing short of insane. What's that? What is that actually? Can anyone see this? It's square. And square is the orange funnel. Okay, and the orange funnel is just a staircase, in a sense. Well, let's try to do the null portal trick again, because... yeah. I see. Do I see, actually, do I? Because... how long do you usually spend on the creation of a single map? Well, the thing is I don't really create that many maps anymore, so that's a bit of a tricky question. It also varies a lot. I mean, some concepts you can work out in a very creative, productive, and lucky week. Others you can, you know, let them cook for months. It's really hard to say. Now, where do I null portal? There's a fizzler here and here. Like this time I can respawn the cube into the funnel, right? I don't actually have to put it in there. Yeah. But... I'm not so sure. How do I null portal? Maybe I need to use the button. But how would I realistically do that? That's a good question. Okay, I can see this though. That's striking. Perhaps I must do something else. Ah, I shit the wrong portal. It depends on how quickly a map feels like it wraps itself up. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Sometimes puzzles are destined to be easy and others harder. Yeah, no, I think I see what you mean. For sure. They're giving the Talos Principle 1 away for $2? That's crazy. What do we do outside of YouTube? You seem like a programmer since you like logical puzzle solving. I'm actually not a programmer, but I guess I'm not too far off. I'm actually a mathematician, trying to become a professional one. I like maths. Yeah, I'm a nerd. What you gonna do about it? Right, so now I can actually null portal, right? And I can go up here. Yeah, okay, you can respawn the cube, but But it still is not enough, right? Because sure, you can respawn the cube, but then you don't actually have the portal, so that's a bit of a problem. Should I be on number file? That would be pretty cool. The DAS theorem. Well, actually, well, it's a bit of a spoiler, but today I actually submitted my first paper to on the archive, which is a website full of open access papers. For some reason I had it in your head I taught math. I suppose in some capacity that's true, considering the fact that, well, I teach students at university occasionally, but primarily I would say I do research. Congrats, thank you, Aciers. It was a long battle, but I think I finally got something cool. I'm still not sure. Maybe the null portal has been removed in this version, and I'm just being led into some kind of blind spot. Though I'm not too sure about that. I want to shoot this portal. Yeah, I can't null portal, right? It's impossible. Teach math to second graders. Today we'll be covering the topic of number theory. Yeah, for example. You can't null portal. There's no way. There's just no way. There is just no way. Here's nothing. No. There's just a lot of stuff, but that's not relevant for now. This puzzle is kicking my ass, by the way. It's a paper written in Dutch, and no, it's very much written in English. I'll share it when it's out. Maybe it should be over the weekend. It's exciting. It's very exciting. I hope everything is correct. It's pretty complicated. Can I just solve this puzzle? You're being stuck on this one? Yeah, there's something strange going on here. There's something afoot. Something odd. Love to read it. Well, yeah. I'll be sure to share it. How do I activate this button? I'm just very confused. The null portal made so much sense, but there's just no longer an opportunity to null portal. There's no longer a staircase that moves. Or the fizzlers, yeah, they're not good. You'll have to read it and understand nothing about it. Yeah, that's probably the most realistic experience. It took me a long time to understand anything of what's written there. Am I just being dumb? Am I just being dumb? Was I too ambitious thinking, oh, I can do 28 family maps in a few hours? It's been over half an hour, I'm still on map 2. What? What's with the stream name? Well, the name of the collection I'm playing is called The Graveyard, so I figured. Did I understand it before or after I wrote it? Well, it was a bit of a process, I would say. The math that goes into it is just very complicated, so I sort of learning, understanding the mathematics while trying to work on the problem that my supervisor has assigned to me. 24-hour long live stream, oh god. Recently I've been getting into the fun math adjacent community regarding googology, study of big numbers. What's the biggest number I know of? Well, Numberphile is a couple of videos, right? Like Graham's number, or 3 or you can of course keep going, 333. That's pretty big. With every 3 you add, things become more ridiculous. Can I just say that I just don't know the solution to this? Is that allowed? Like, for real? Like, no joke, I just don't get it. Yeah, that's allowed. Okay, thank you. Keep going. Oh god. So I just don't know. No idea what it's like. Well, I just had to. I just feel that this has something to do with this. That I can sort of go up here without. Wait. I know. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Wait. No. No. No, that doesn't make any sense. You're gonna test, and you're gonna watch, and everything's just fine. Okay, well, if you say so. The fact that this one is like that is just such an annoyance. Itch, you okay there? I guess I don't have to null portal if I can just respawn the cube when my portals are in place. That's true, that is true, but ah, I see, yeah, that's it. Man, I don't know what, okay. There is no null portal in this version because the cube spawns in the funnel. This should be good enough. Alright, that was really not that complicated. Now that we have this, you're right. I need to somehow get the cube to funnel. Yeah, onto the button. Okay, so I think what we're probably going to do is jump like this, just because we can. And then we're probably gonna put it on this button again. Again, just because we can. Now I will go down just because I can. Now I will go up just because I can. Now we'll proceed to jump down here just because... Excuse me? I can't? Okay, what? Okay, oh boy. I should have planned this better. There we go. Okay, now we're back. Okay, now I can go up again, of course, and do another fling. Yeah, but is that what I want to do? Because, well, at some point... No, I don't actually have to fling across this gap anymore. When I have a blue funnel, I'm fine. So I guess I just need to respawn the cube now. Well, I guess I need to get the funnel, yeah. But that's... Well, I need... Okay, so I think I'll respawn the cube first, and then I'll grab the funnel. And then we're done. Okay. That was pretty intense. That took a good while. I was really stuck there. Because I expected the version to be more similar to the previous one, but like the layout changed and the puzzle also changed a lot, but still many of the ideas are still in there, which is very fascinating to see. Very, very fascinating. Now that you think about it, you feel like you never see a cube spawn above a permanent funnel source. Maybe not. Very, very cool map. Very, very cool map. This has been especially fascinating, I would say, these two maps like this. Very cool. Well done, thank you. I appreciate that. On to the next map. It is an Fractuous prototype. Oh my god. I'm really starting strong with these puzzles. I think Fractuous is one of, if not, you know, #1 hardest fumbly map. Why did I not check this beforehand? Right, so 2 cubes at the exit. There's a surface here. There's a laser source here. Reverse is a funnel in all likelihood. This is a bit tight, but it's fine. This is also a bit tight. C's. Yeah, I agree. Alright, so we have a laser cube with which we can't really do too much. Does it auto respawn? No, it does not. Alright, what do we have here? Here we have second cube, which is actually a normal cube. Laser receiver here. Go onto this middle area and grab the laser. That's all well and good. But spawning this is not so easy. We actually need the laser cube for that. Which we could get out if we would open the receiver, which is not here, but... have to run. Alright, thanks for stopping by Solution Channel, I guess, whoever you may be in real life. See you later. Okay, I'm not sure what to do, to be honest. Because, yeah, this doesn't seem to give me all that much. Maybe I'm supposed to lift the cube up and do the round, you know. And then I can put the cube in the funnel. So now this opens up. That's better. That is pretty good. And is it? What am I gonna do with this? Yeah, what am I gonna do with this? I don't know. I'm actually not sure what I'm going to do with that. Oh, maybe I can take this portal service with me, actually. Yeah, that's doable. Okay, so now we are here with this connection. Yeah, to what end, one may wonder. Well, there's something. We have this. So now the funnel is orange, right? Yeah, it is. So, now that I think about it, I feel like I already read all these things. Wait, can I just do this? Yes, I can. Now I have the cube here. That's clever, I like that. I like that quite a bit. Great, that's a save, I would say. Now I would like to spawn the second cube. And that's easy. Said I, but in reality. There we go, that's 2 cubes. Beautiful. Now, all I have to do is collect them there on this island. Which incidentally, wait, let me now clip for just a brief moment. How am I supposed to get back? Oh, I have to do this. This portal surface. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well. If I could get like this connection, right, this portal and this portal, then the funnel is orange, and I could go over with the cube, shoot a portal, go back, and exit. That's the ideal world. But is it ever possible for me to... Hey, nobody, no one. Wow, it's been a while. How have you been? Hope you've been okay. So yeah, if I can get this portal here, then I'd have to go all the way around. Oh, but then I'm still stuck. Yeah, I can't do it like that, but I could do it like this. Like I take this portal, I go like that. Oh, but then I still... No. It's been a while since you played a collection. Is this map an draft early concept of Unfractuous. You are exactly correct. Impressive, impressive. I have never played the collection, and I was very optimistic about my being able to complete the collection in one go, but so far some of these maps are harder than I remember. And Fractuous for sure is a difficult puzzle, and that was silly. Sup? Glad to hear you're playing Portal. So yeah, under the assumption that it's impossible to get this and that portal as a connection. In fact, there's Family's toughest map. Yeah, I think so. But if, like, I remember the original version looked quite intimidating, but when you present it like this, it actually looks very innocent, which is very interesting. Which is very interesting. Difficult to jump around a lot, yeah. I'm sure. Maybe there's just a couple of tough ones in the beginning, and then at some point I'll start, you know, breezing through. But yeah, let's... have you ever played Gmod? I have played Gmod in high school, like 10 years ago. And it just is silly things like prop hunt and troubling terrorists down and those normie things, but I don't know. My laptop was so shitty it couldn't really handle it, so I didn't play it too much. That's the truth. Okay, now I think this is probably bad, so let me respawn the laser cube. This fizzler really needs to turn off. Right, so let's start with doing that. There's a lot of round trips here. Okay, now that's off. That's something. I can take this cube wherever I want to take it. The real question is, how would I physically get back at the start? I need to turn the funnel orange, yeah. But it's not possible to get this laser connection. What is possible, maybe, is to change the funnel source to this surface with the laser cube and then use that. So I think that might not be such a bad idea. So what I'll do is I will put the cube up, walk the walk. Now I'll swap these cubes. I meant like Gmod 10, like the version, but if you're saying 10 years, probably played 12 or 13. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't know which version it was. It was a long time ago for me, but Gmod of course goes even farther back. But yeah, it wasn't for me, I would say. Okay. So now I guess I can do something like this. You for real? Oh, that's funny. I actually get a cube for free here. I didn't even think about that. So okay, that's good, I think. You saw it coming. Screw you. I tried my best, okay? Now, I will shoot the blue portal here. That happened because reasons, but man, like that laser has some girth to it. If you've seen the girth on this thing, don't quote me on that. Now I'm wondering if I missed my stop here, or if this was okay. Like, what I want to do is this, right? And then I go here. And I drop the cube. And I take it. Ah, but I'm done now, right? Am I not? Am I not done? Because you would say I can just do this. Man. Yeah. Wow, for some reason I solved that way faster than I thought I would. And somehow this layout makes the puzzle a lot simpler. But I remember there was more added to the eventual release, right? This is not the full version. There was the trapdoor in there, which I think added some logic. But this version is already an amazing puzzle, right? There's really no other way to classify it. Really, really, really good map. Very interesting to see an early version of Infractuous like this. It's really fascinating. It's been extremely fascinating so far. Maybe because it's closer to Infractuous than the other maps. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Alright, double gel puzzle. Oh god, not gel. Not gel. Oh god, oh god. There's a panel facing the wall here. Very intense nose breaking activities. Right, there's actually a ceiling on the surface. A surface on the ceiling. Sorry. Yay, gel. Oh god. No, Acers is happy. It's just turning into a huge disaster. Right now. I like the warm lighting here. How do I get to the orange gel? That's a good question. How would I do that? One can just walk through here. That was easy. There is the gel. And there is my runway. Well, part of it, I guess. Let's paint the rest. Classic Fumbly, navigate through a bunch of areas of the map by portal shot before you get to the first move. Yeah, that's right. She does that like no other. She makes sure you've seen the whole map before you can even get to doing anything meaningful. Which I think is a good thing, even though I still at times find myself a bit disoriented. Alright, so this is something I can do in theory. Now I'm at the other side of this grating. We have a portal and we have the other gel. So we can jump up to no apparent advantage. Now what we can also do is... we can't quite see that surface. Well, maybe we can, but let's pretend we cannot. So it looks like a jump thing. I see. Well, we might disagree then. Okay, very well. Now I can jump up and through here. Up here, if I so desire. To and up here. But what the point of that is not immediately clear. At least to me it isn't. What I might want to do is something like this. Disaster. Difficult portal surface. Right, so now if I you know run out of this with some speed, I might bounce back up, which is nice. So now I have sort of two ways up. I probably should have also dropped the blue gel more like here instead of here. Can I still fix that? I'm not sure. It might require some speed. No, actually I can't. No, there... Wait, I can. I just have to do this. And then I go back like this. Right, very well, very well. And we drop the gel. The gel. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, now a lot of gel has been splattered all over the map here. Oh my god, am I playing community maps today? Hello Team Odeus? I am, yeah, I'm playing one collection by Fumbly Bumbly. The Graveyard, which explains the name of the stream. I don't remember what's behind here. Is this somewhere I might want to drop gel? Yeah, I think I might. I must admit there's an awful lot of places that you have to put a portal and then walk back and drop some gel, but it's all good. Now I think we're really done though. So now I can go up here if I so desire. I gotta go, see you later. Alright, Acers, thanks for stopping by. See you around. Alright, so now I might want to... yeah, I might want to do what exactly? Do we want to drop gel, blue gel here? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, so now I could in theory go up here, right? I think that's the point. Excuse me. Excuse me. So I can... Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Right, anyway, we dropped a lot of gel. Now what? Is the exit... The exit is in here, and I haven't actually looked at how one would get here. Ah, one wants to run out of here, so I guess the puzzle is drop orange gel here. That's going to be the challenge. Now... I don't think that was intended. Ah, okay, maybe. Yeah, it was a bit of an awkward jump back. This one, you mean, probably, yeah. It's fine. I can do as if I never did it. But... Well, yeah, I guess... well... I think this is now probably death, right? Because I took away too much of my runway. Let me just check that real quick. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. So this dropping the gel here is probably a bad idea. Yeah, probably a bad idea. Because now I'm stuck, right? Unless I paint this over. What does I want to stick today? So let me redo that actually. So how do I take the orange gel to this side? Because this fizzler doesn't turn off. Also now I noticed that the only connections in this map are gel droppers, which is pretty cool. There's no cubes, it's just gel and portals, which is very nice to see. It's the closest I can get is this. Like, this is not bad. There's also this, right? At some point I want to jump on this. Can I just try to facilitate this move? How do I run out of this panel? Because the only runway I have is this, and it takes me through a fizzler. Which is not great. Not great at all. Is there another runway somewhere? Doesn't really seem like it. Yeah, this, but if I have this runway, I'm probably done. Or maybe not quite, actually. Yeah, let me think about this. Because I want... I'm like, sure I can do this, right? But now I can't get to the button. Yeah, you kind of want to drop the blue gel out, I guess, but... I guess I do want to do it. Okay. Oh, but then I guess I'll just, instead of, you know, being all awkward inside of that thing, I'll just return the long way around. Like, just do this. this, this, and there we go. Epic, epic, epic. Hello Daniel Shine 7, welcome, welcome. Came just in time to see me hopefully put this puzzle to rest. Because now I am approaching the point of solving it. Let me check. Did any blue gel survive? No, it didn't. That again with blue gel. Okay. Okay. Well, I suppose. Okay. Let me save here and try to. Let me paint this over because I don't feel like. I think everything that can be painted orange is painted orange now, so I think I can safely say I don't have to use the orange gel anymore. All I want to do now is yeah. Drop some blue gel through this surface. Oh, but maybe this is not supposed to exist anymore. Am I supposed to like run? I think the fact that a tiny bit of blue gel remained here is probably unintended, so let me try to overpaint that just to play it safe and fair. But it's interestingly persistent. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Yeah, so I jumped through here, went back. I got a portal, jump up. This. And now I probably want to do the cool move that I saw in the beginning. Or maybe not, actually. It felt so cool. Oh, there we go. It just had to jump. Very well. And now I can, of course, put some blue gel down where it belongs. And we are out. It's an impressively long solution for a well, almost no connections, no cubes, pure gel map. That's a really, really good map. I wonder why this one never got released. I don't know. It's really, really cool. Very impressive design. Maybe she didn't like that single use angled panel. Maybe. Really, really good map. Red Light Runner prototype. Alright, interesting. A lot of prototypes. This one has more gel. Well, they're themed, these maps, I didn't even know. And there's a lot of gel already here. Did I... This looks so cool for some reason, this area. Yeah, there's a cube this time though. Yeah, this map looks a little smaller. So the cube needs to go to the exit, and that's fine. I do remember a Fumbly map that sort of resembles this one, if I am not mistaken. Alright, that's the cube. Alright. Now the problem is how to get the cube across the Fizzler. Well, I guess this is the only thing I can do. Pretty cool. And perhaps I just leave it here and pick it up along the way. That would be interesting. Does that work? Does that work? Yeah, it does. That was a really cool little map. I feel like this one has been released, right? And I don't know what's wrong with one of the no portal gun maps. With auto portals. Ah, with auto portals. That's fascinating. I don't see, like, if I would have had this map in my editor, I would have published it right away. Like, I don't know what's wrong with this. It's perfectly fine in my opinion. I mean, I guess yeah, there's 2 portals. That's not that much, but still, I don't know. I think it's a really, really, really nice beginner map. I'd say it was good to go, but I guess Fumbly and I have different standards. Very impressive. Laser mono portal puzzle. That's fascinating. I like monoportal puzzles and I like laser puzzles. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, we're a bit heavier on the ant lines here. There were a bunch more steps to it, but this was the core move in the final version. Yeah, you have low standards. Fair enough. Sorry. Oh, there we go. It doesn't matter if I have low standards, as long as every once in a while I output something that's not complete trash. Okay, this cube really likes the very aggressively tumble to the side. Hey, what maps are you playing? Welcome, Dansdown. Congrats on your win in the essay contest, by the way. Well, runner-up prize, I suppose. But we're playing Fumbly Bumbly's collection called the Graveyard, where it's all the maps that didn't quite make the cut for her workshop to be fully released, but most of the time very well designed and interesting puzzles. And yeah, it's just very interesting to see how her maps evolve, really, and how these old versions turn out. So yeah, we have the cube, we have here a laser receiver. Okay, so perhaps we do a cube swap. How do we get back, by the way? I have to activate this. Okay. I can actually... Can I see that from here? I can. Yeah, I can. It's a little tight, but I can. It's fine. Let me put the cube on the old button. And I suppose I must do this. Alright. I don't know why, but this one feels to me it oddly fits the graveyard theme. That's an interesting remark. So okay, I'm back now, but yeah. But yeah, is this really so great, one may ask? Because you sure you can do this, but now I don't have access to either of the cubes. Oh, but maybe I do. I suppose this was intentionally tied so that you'll 100% be able to grab this from the ledge, which is quite an interesting little move. Now I probably want to put the thing on here to respawn the cube, which I can now retrieve. And well, we're in the exit area with both cubes. I hope that that should be enough to be done. What's the exit condition again? It's... oh, it's him. I see. Well, that's fine. I suppose we just cube swap. That's not centered. And that should be it. Alright, that was a very cool map. I like that. Quite different from Fumbly's usual style, I would say. Much more compact, a bit more connections than you would expect. But I suppose it's a draft, right? So. But yeah, as a puzzle, I think it's really good. No complaints really. Another great map. Laser monoportal puzzle. Lightbridge monoportal puzzle. Wow. We're getting spoiled here. You know what's actually a bad habit of mine? When I start a new map, the first time I save it, I give it its name. Right? I just come up with something completely random, unrelated to anything in a map. And then I'll just stick with that name. No matter what happens to the map afterwards. And I think it's a good practice what Fumbly shows here is to not, maybe wait with giving your map an actual name until later. Right, so we have a Lightbridge monoportal puzzle, with the monoportal being up there, which is interesting. Now we have a button which I see it disables the... okay, it primarily disables this, but that actually activates these two things. So that it gives me a cube. So I guess if I block this, I get a... excuse me. Excuse me. You've been wondering if your math names are connected to the content of the map or not. Well, are they connected? Not really. I think is the honest answer. Yeah, I think you're probably doing it in a better way than I am, Steam. what's the point of this? Yeah, I should have been up there, no? This is better. I want to find some unique, I want to allude to it and then rename it. Yeah, I think that's probably how I should do it. Alright, so the puzzle is to get the cube here. Which might actually be kind of tricky. Because what oh no, we have so at some point I'm going to put the cube on the piston. And then I'm going to get over here. Once I put the cube on the piston, I suppose I'm done. So how would I get the cube in here? I will have to... how would you do that? I decidedly cannot see that from here. I mean, this is something I can do. Yeah, and now I can drop the cube through. No, that wasn't right. Ah, because I see. That was right. The laser responds to cube. I forgot. I actually forgot. Yeah, because now I'm... Well, am I empty-handed? I was gonna say, but I can actually still go here. Now drop the cube through like this. And now I'm done. Huh. I kind of feel like I solved this one by just doing the one thing I could do. But that's a nice map. It's really a nice map. This bootstrapping thing always makes me a bit uneasy, but that's my own issue, really. But it's a very, very nice map. Good map. A good map. It's interesting how some of these more compact puzzles don't really have a fumbly feel. I'm sure if it would ever have been released, then it would have been a lot bigger and more grandiose. But it's very interesting to see. Right, now we have 0. Fascinating. Which is light bridge and cube, and no portals. Interesting. A 0 portal puzzle now. I think I know which map this is. I think I know which map this is. That's right. I actually don't know what it's called, but would have been interesting if the piston was reused more. You at some point have the cube balanced above the button with the light bridge and release it to move the player up. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, yeah. No, I agree. I feel like there might be more potential there if you expand on the map a bit. What is this map called again? What's the real name for it? I treated it in one of my videos, but I cannot remember the name. Self-dissipation. That is right. That is indeed what it's called. And I think this was the idea. Wait, this is actually correct what I just did. No, I don't think so. So now I will press the button and I'll have some time to use the stairs. There we go. Beautiful. My favorite family names. Yeah. This is a cool version of it. I wonder what's... yeah. Like this, at some point, you know, we're just entering an area of perfecting designs that it's difficult for me to see what family might have disliked about this version. That sparked her to re-layout it one more time. I guess it's what a Steam stream said. I just have low standards. It's really fascinating to see such maps in a collection called the Graveyard. Parcel prototype. Wasn't that a map with Theo? Or not? Maybe. I wanted to use the libraries again. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. That is true. So where am I stood now, actually? I'm stood with a button that controls... Wow, that's an intense endline. The cube dropper all the way on the other side of the map, which is actually here. I didn't know Family had this many monoportal concepts. Should we release any of them? So the puzzle is just to get to the exit. That's fascinating. And it seems so close. Right, so how will I... Oh, there we go. No, not this funnel music. Right, so that's the cube, and so much for the cube. Suppose we have to be a little bit fast here. Okay. Well, I suppose for the purists, I should have just moved the portal first, then press the button, which is much nicer. Now we have this. Yeah, we have the cube, but this is pretty intense endline on this angled wall. I think I would appreciate it if the cube were on this button. It's kind of funny how putting the cube on a button is clearly equivalent to exiting, considering you can just walk here, see the portal and exit. But like this, you can have an open exit, instead of that you just make the exit here and connect the cube to it. It's just a nice little tiny step. And I'm sure that reversing the funnel is it's not only going to be useful to reach the exit, because how would one Yeah, I can put the, well, is that true? I'm gonna say I can put the cube in the funnel, but is that true? Like, well, yeah, I have to be a little bit fast, but that'll be okay. But then where do I funnel it to? Getting the cube in here is actually pretty difficult, right? Like which, yeah, how would you get it in here? I guess you need to put the cube there and pull it over. Oh, I see. That makes more sense than what I'm trying to do. So allow me to do that. But no, actually, yeah, okay. I guess you do this. That's allowed. That's allowed. That is allowed. Now. Okay, there's this. Yeah, okay, now I do this and I pull the cube. Oh, that's actually really nice. And then we're done. Such a nice puzzle, and I think I remember the LED map, the full release that came from this one. Again, I see no problems with a map like this. Like if the workshop, man, in a sense it's a shame that the introduction to the workshop map does not feature any family maps, because I think they're just so good. Almost that I'd be tempted to create my own introduction to the workshop collection, but it might be considered as rude to the efforts of Red Silencer. Not that I don't think he did a great job, I think he did an amazing job. I still think there's some maps left out, let's say. Yeah. Really, really cool map. I wish I could do it. I wish I could do it like Fumbly. Make easy maps like that. Just to be careful to not make things so complicated. I am definitely guilty of making things too complicated. Now this is a beautiful site. This map contains nothing. There is nothing in this map. Piston thing. Well, let's look at this piston thing. Okay, we have a toggle button. That's fascinating. Oh, and that's the exit already. Uh-huh. But you are, oh, that's fun. That is fun. That is nice. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. This reminds me of one of Fumbly's best maps, in my humble opinion, of course. There's one map with Faith Blades and light bridges, I think. What is it called? Something with sun? No. It sort of reminds me of that. It had a sort of similar, that you do an extra loop like this, and then you have something slightly different. You have a map with this. Oh really? Oh, that's so cool. I like this. I really like this. See, like a map like this, give it to a beginner in Portal and they'll, you know, they won't be mind blown, but it's more like anyone who solves this is like, oh, that's cool. I like that. Because when you get up, the piston is in the wrong position. And then, yeah, you can fix it by using portals. It took me 10 seconds to realize how to get around it. That was really, really cool. Nice little proof of concept. I like that. Piston thing gets a definite thumbs up. Treater. Very intense. Very intense map name. What do we have here? We have preload. Preload. Does it have this? Oh, maybe, yeah. I remember preloads looking a little wacky at the end because of all the unintended solutions. We have a light bridge, bouncing gel, cubes and lasers. Okay, this map looks a little bit more complicated. Okay. Alright. This map is very black. I did one change that I thought was fine for preventing the unintended, but then I removed it because the unintended solution was kind of dumb. Yeah, when the unintended solutions are just too dumb, I'll say just what in the heavens just happened? Wait, what? Was that intended? Am I supposed to reach that? Because that's insane if that is the case. Probably not though. What do we have here? A whole lot of nothing really. I remember this map being pretty cool. Okay. I like that. I like cool maps. I don't think it's intended like that. No, I figured. It would have been cool though. That would have been a creative move if I've ever seen one. Okay, so I can get onto the light bridge, but it's not really a point to it, I guess. I'm a bit confused at the moment. I have to somehow get here, but I'm just being silly. Can I can't jump here from the side, there's no way. Oh, no way, there's no way. What's the move I'm missing? I don't know, it feels pretty cool. I feel like this is intended. There we go. Intended. And if it's not, I dare you to come up with a better way. Because there isn't one. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Yo, Mike Stream. That's right. Welcome, Sir Coons. Welcome. Happy to see you. How have you been? The setup on this side is super simple. I like it. Yeah, it's a laser. And there is a light bridge. There's nothing else to it. So I guess what I can do is drop some gel through. Unclear to what end. I might want to try this collection. Have a nice stream. Alright, thank you. Good luck. I hope you'll enjoy it. This is not actually what I would like to do. I feel like yeah, it's not so nice. So now at least I got some gel on the floor there. That's something. Surprisingly unreliable. There we go. I'm not sure what the deal is, because this is a permanent fizzler and this is a permanent fizzler. There's only that little hole in the glass that lets these two sides of the map communicate. Now I guess what you could do is the following. You could do this, right? You can drop some gel onto the light bridge and now bounce across. Like this. Right. Okay, and now I can take the blue portal and spawn a cube. There are rumors that Valve is considering making Portal 3. What would you like to see in the sequel? Great question. I actually don't know. I'm very skeptical about Portal 3 because I cannot imagine what items they could add that have similar depth as the light bridge and that the community also hasn't been able to come up with in all that time. Like somehow they'll have to come up with something more clever than what the community's been able to do in a decade. to make it worthwhile. And that's not easy. Maybe it is intended, maybe I just thought I remember doing it differently. Can you think of another way? Like if there is a better way, I'm all for it, but I don't see it at least. Random generated puzzles? It could be a disaster. Would be very difficult, I think, but who knows? I don't know. Okay, so what am I even trying to do here, by the way? The exit is here, okay. There is a laser receiver that spawns a cube. It also controls the lift. And there's not really a button for the cube. It's just there. There isn't really anything I can do with the cube. That's strange. But why, yeah. Hmm. I'm not sure. What I can try to do is the following. What is that? I think it would be nice if I could jump onto the laser thing and drop gel out of here. But oh no, that's... Oh wait, there is a... Okay, wait, there is a button for the cube. Light bridge. I can disable the light bridge with it. There we go. Now I do this, and I can drop gel anywhere, like here. And I can also go up here if I want, but I'm not sure why. I guess the light bridge, but at least I can go to the laser. That's progress. That is definite progress. Now I'm going to have to think about the exit setup. Let me think for a moment. So, to get across, I can probably have to use the light bridge, right? So that's okay. Okay. So you use the light bridge. So suppose I light bridge across. I'm not sure what this is for. Maybe I want to drop gel out of here. Maybe that should be easy, right? That's as easy as doing this. I'm not sure if that's useful, but I can do it, so why not? Just like this. Oh, sorry. I mean this. I can do it, so why not? But yeah, How would I go across with the light bridge? How would I do that? because making use of the light bridge is really hard. I have to be up here, and then... Oh, I suppose I respawn the cube. Okay, wait. I think that's fine. Jump, and then jump. So I guess I have to do something like this. Oh man, it's so annoying that it's like slightly short all the time. It's quite unreliable. There we go. Yeah, so that's good. So now I can do this, jump up. Okay, now I probably want to respawn the cube, which is fine. And I can take the cube with me here. Okay. And now what? Because now I'm at the exit, I have pretty much access to the laser, because I think I should be able to jump up here. Yes. It's a far jump, by the way. That's really tight. Oh, but I guess it's not necessary because I can do this. That's better. Okay, and now I fetch the laser. Yeah, okay. And now. What's the plan? I do this. So if I remove this, then he's going to come down. Something isn't right. Oh, but I can just move the portal though. Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess it's very essential that I put gel there so that the cube jumps out of the way. Because otherwise the lift wouldn't have come all the way down. Huh, that's super funny. Yeah, this map, I think it needs a little bit more cohesion, but the puzzle is really good. Very interesting ideas in there. Really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. Alright. Let me close my curtains while the next map loads. Some awful thing. Okay. Yo, it's Tito, my Portal 2 streamer. And simultaneously Derek Rosen summoned. We are playing the amazing map Some Awful Thing by Fumbly Bumbly, which has again speed gel, again gel I should say, a funnel and cubes. Is this the Fumbly equivalent? The dumb map house? No, because these maps are actually quite good. Hey, I remember this map. I actually remember this map, and I don't think it's that awful at all. This looks very close to a family map that I actually remember somewhat vividly. Did I not play this during stream? Okay, so it's not so easy to get over there. Some dumb mappos are actually quite good. Oh, okay. Then why are they dumb? And then why are they dumb mappos? Okay, I can just walk around. Okay, very good. For some reason, Jaffa Cape came to mind. Okay. But I'm not sure if that's what it's supposed to be. Oh wait, I'm also retrieving the cube now. And I accidentally made it orange. Sorry about that. I probably wanted to drop the gel down there, no? Where would I have shot my portal? Probably just down there. Let's try it again. Ah, no, the funnel is here. I should have done this. Okay, okay. I can do that one more time. It's a collection of maps that I don't want to publish yet because the amount I've ever placed into them. I see. Fair enough. I made in a few days. Well, that's not necessarily means they're bad. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to see this, to be honest. Maybe I should pretend that I can't. It would have been nice if I could have the cube here. How do I escape this area? Do I know how to do that? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to be able to see this. Is this for escape? Because that feels unnecessarily tight. No, of course not. There we go. I missed the stop, but that's fine. Let's turn this funnel off. Maybe not the best, I guess. Let's get some speed here. Ow! Right, so this is how I get here. Now what I have to do is get the cube on this button. Which... Okay. That's a good question how would one go about that, because the cube spawns here. Okay. Yeah, I also I mean, this is very clearly a map that was later released. I don't think it's that awful. I just need to figure out how to do the cube thing. How will I actually get the cube here? Like respawning it and somehow pulling it off this thing looks promising. That looks promising. Maybe I do something slightly different. Well, every map will probably improve them some way. Deadlines, yeah, that's it. That's exactly right. I think I know. So what I think I'll do is this. Yeah. It's unclear to me whether or not I'm supposed to be able to see this. Because if I... Excuse me. Because if I can't see it, then I'm done, right? Yeah, I think I should be able to, right? Because then it's over. Because if you can see the surface directly below, there's no way she missed the surface directly above it. Yeah, I think so. Maybe this was this aesthetic ledge was added at an unfortunate time. And then it was like, well, it's an unfinished map anyway, so it doesn't have to be completely polished. Yeah, pretty nice map. I think the version that was eventually released was probably better. But it was cool to see this early version of it. Mono portal stuff. So many mono portal maps. Have we seen many mono portal maps finished by Fumbly? I think a few. Have we? I can recall a few no portal maps, but mono portal? Maybe. Alright, now what do we have here? A big moat. A lot of buttons here, actually. Quite an impressive assortment of them. This is a piston. This is 2 buttons. A few, maybe less than a few. I realized I haven't made a monoportal map. I've made, well... I'm not sure if a map like Mini Mono really counts, because, well, I mean, come on now, it's just a gimmick. But I think that's my only monoportal map, which is also a bit of a sinful fact. How do you spawn this cube? That button. Mini Mono is like your best map. What? Get out of here. Get out of here. in a sense, that's it's slightly insulting. I mean, minimap isn't bad. I think it's okay. It's a proof of concept. This is an interesting little mechanic here, that you can choose which panel you want to see. Also, this glass panel setup is cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Super interesting. Right, so this gets me the cube. Okay, now what's the plan? The plan is put a cube there, which that's super funny. That's really funny. Because now you can suddenly see the middle. Yeah, that's right. It could be made more complex. Walking between the buttons was impossible. For sure. It's actually very inspiring setup. Like if you have a room with a button like this, a room with a button like this, or like a different island, and I sort of open this, I don't know, the wall or fizzler or whatever, you can like see different areas depending on precisely which configurations of the cube you have. That's pretty cool. Also, I should have used this map for my cube respawn video. My goodness. Hey, what the hell? Yeah, the puzzle is very straightforward, but it's really cool. It's really nice, and I think it's exactly done. Like you have this beautiful three, viewpoint setup. You go to one place to spawn it, you go to the other to collect it, you go to the middle to put it, and then you go to this for the exit. It's really cool. Amazing setup. I like that a lot. The cool thing is I actually don't know how far in the collection I am. If all I know, this is like map 6 and I am like nowhere near done. I think it's fine for now. Dumb. The map called Dumb. We have a light bridge, we have a laser, and some cubes. Ooh, this looks big. This one looks big. A piston that gets close to a laser. A laser receiver that turns on a light bridge. And we are down. A cube that turns on a light bridge. Light bridge. This is the one you remembered. This one is the one you remember the most. Wow, why is that? Is it particularly challenging or is it particularly cool? 2 versions in the playlist. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. This turns on the light bridge. About 15 more maps. I'm about halfway. Okay, I think that's fair. I think that's actually okay. Means I've been averaging about 10 minutes per map, which was kind of the pace I was hoping to be on. Only another 2.5 hours of streaming. Yeah, I mean, I knew this was gonna be a big commitment, right? That's sadly something I was aware of. But I feel like this one could be tricky. Whoops. Yeah, so that's a little silly. Not sure if that's even intended. How is this cube spawned? Something over there. Okay. I'm not sure how to start here, to be honest. I want to get there, actually. That's what I would like to do. But I'm not sure how to do it. Maybe I can actually do this. Do the Reliquary 8 move. Oh yeah, I spawned the cube. Okay, that's good. So the let's see. So the exit requires me to okay. The exit requires me to activate this receiver. How would you do it? What's at this height? This, I guess, yeah. Not the piston, not the beginning. Exactly this. Okay, and then I respawn it and I go up. Okay, good. So the puzzle is get the blue cube there. And the challenging thing, of course, is that there's not a portal switch. I have to use the piston. So that's gonna be tricky. Let's first collect the cube. Okay. Still not sure if this is intended. But I'll take it. Okay, that's the blue cube. Very well. Now, what worries me a little bit is that there's no portal service in this area. So you cannot use this light bridge to carry in a second cube in this area. Because I also don't think there's any way to fling. So I might have to use this. Excuse me. This light bridge. But then I need the laser. Okay, I think I have an idea of what you want to do here. I think I have an idea. No, I don't. I'm standing here, how would I escape? Is there any way to escape while preserving portals if I'm standing on this button? Allow me to test one thing for a brief second. If the light bridge is like this, is this jumpable? Yeah, that's fine. That's actually okay. Okay, then I might have an idea. Let me just take the cube over. And I guess I want to do something like this. So now I can escape, right? This is really good. Finally home. What are we looking at here? We are looking at a family map called Dumb. So it might be very clever. You're looking at a puzzle according to Dark Rosen, but I'll take whatever he says with a grain of salt if I were you. So this looks really good, right? This looks really good, and I think that's because maybe I actually wanted to leave you up here. How? Do you see? Did he. Yeah. So there's this. Now that is very, very likely decisive progress. Because now all I have to do is get to the exit. And wait, what? I made a mistake in my reasoning. The piston is already up. The piston is already up. I see. Okay. I know this is technically cheating, but assume I had the cubes the other way around then, which I could have done without much effort. Then this is I think better for the reason that I want to do this. Fascinating, because now, so I sort of moved, moved them through a little bit. Now I can respawn him out of the way, and the other cube will do it. Huh, that is fascinating. Really amazing puzzle. I'm not sure what the deal is with this one. Maybe this is for the stairs to prevent some unintended solution. But wow, that's really nice, really nice puzzle. What happens here is the most interesting part. But the whole light bridge swap is really cool. That's a really cool move, yeah, I agree. Dumb the sequel. Dumb the sequel. Oh god. It's gonna be even harder. At least I know like the core ideas now. Ah, it looks very similar. But sure, there are some differences. Sphere. What in the heavens? Where is the exit? Where is the exit? Show me where the exit is. No joke, where is the exit? Wait, what? Oh, it's here. Uh-huh. Oh. What in the... Uh-huh. Even though I played these years ago, I'm glad I'm still able to remember these maps. Sometimes that I also am amazed by this. That I like casually played a map quite a while ago, and then you sort of see someone else play it, or someone favorites it, and you look at it, and you're like, I remember this. I remember this map for sure. Somehow, laser catcher on the ceiling. Yeah, I think it's fine though. You can just activate it with the angled panel, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Of course. I'm not sure why this is so. Yeah, why this is like this. Alright, so I suppose for the first part of the puzzle we just redo the previous solution, which is fine. Wasn't super long in the end. Let me bring the correct cube with me this time, so that should be the orange one. It's interesting how reliable this move is. I made a mistake. That's my bad. No! Man. Yeah, well, that one was on me. That one was on me. I'll admit. Don't hate the players, hate the game. Wait, what? Right. So this. I fit the piston. No! Stop it. We're not doing this anymore. You had your fun, Dido. Alright, so let me do this proper this time. First try also. 100%. Yes. That's exactly right. So now I do this, and I put the other cube up. Beautiful. Wait. Okay. Wait, is that a spoiler for Feed Me? Oh no. That's so sad. And that should be the sphere, right? So that's that. Very well. So now I have the sphere. Yeah. So about the sphere. I need the laser to enter a portal surface. I think that's the challenge. Well, actually, no, there's a portal surface right here, so I don't think it's that bad. Though, yeah, no, that should be fine, I think. Well, let me think for a second. Let's put your hair safe and sound. Okay. Okay. Now I need to think about what I'm going to do, because I need to get a couple of stuff up here. I need to get pretty much No, is this not just repetition? Or am I being silly? Yeah, why is this not repetition? That's what I'm wondering. Let's save before I do anything dumb. Ah, it's good that I saved. The button also responds the sphere. Okay. Then we must be a bit more careful. Because that cube is sort of stuck. Okay. I guess I can just retrieve it. That's perfectly okay. It's not that big a deal also. Okay. So now I have the cubes. Yes. Okay, so okay, that rescues the orange cube. Very nice. I can use it for anything. And that should be the map. Because now let me save here. Ah, that went wrong. Why was that? I'm not sure why it fell, to be honest. Now we're getting real close. Can I just drop this down? Everyone left the chat. They're just very intensely watching my solving. No, this is wrong. I have the wrong light bridge. Wait, do I even need a light bridge? Mike's struggling with the map. Wait until he gets to the next one. No, don't, please. Don't do me like this, stream, please. Damn the prequel. Yeah. Isn't this enough? Man, that was not supposed to roll off. Actually, can we pretend that it didn't roll off like an annoying cube? Let's do that, because then you can just do this and be done. All right, pretty cool. I think I like the first version better. This one was longer, I guess. You have to be a bit careful, but I don't know. I think I like the other version better. Even though you forced a lot more moves with not too many more elements, I still feel like, yeah, I like the previous one more. Oh my god. Cathedral aesthetic test. Oh god. Oh goodness me. This is gonna be a tough one. Ooh. That looks insanely like a cathedral. And of course you get this sort of holy music kind of idea. This is so cool. Like, this is exactly your sneezes, your brain trying to break through. Like, I've been in a few cathedrals in my life, and it definitely has a similar feel where I just sort of look up, and so they always have these like alternating, like these little crevices. Not sure why I'm describing cathedral to you guys. I'm sure you've all been there, but this is also very cool. It's like here's a few preach to the gods of Portal. Please give me the power to solve these tests. I pray. Bless me with the ability to create good puzzles, preferably symmetric laser puzzles. Thank you. That was a pretty good map. Thank you for the broken game. It's close enough. Paint Fizzler concept. We're just doing all the elements today. Really fascinating. I had no idea Fumbly was this broad in our element choices. We have gel, funnels, more funnels, and goo. With this intense looking Paint Fizzler. A very small map here. Well, I suppose I can create a little runway for me all self. Oh. Alright, now what do I do? I now have a funnel, which I can reverse. Ah, but I can't push gel through this little Paint Fizzler. Okay. So I want to drop gel through here. To funnel it here. But that's... Is this close enough to exit? Easily, okay. Yeah, so I just want to run into the funnel then. So when I get gel here, I'm done. So I feel like I might want to do something along these lines. So you do this, and then you just sort of go through with it, and you just drop down, and then you push it out like this. No, wrong portal, bah! Okay, now it's being pushed out. Now I'm pulling it back in. Stop! And now I need to shoot the portal away. Okay, that should be good enough. I like that. That was pretty good. Yeah. Again, a beginner would benefit so much from playing a map like this. Really amazing stuff. Very nice little sequence. Very minimalist. Yeah, conveyed with perfect accuracy, I would say. Really nice map. Funnel and gel. I'm starting to see a theme here. Secretly, Fumbly was Aesir's all along. Funnel and gel maps. Funnel, laser field. Bouncing gel, funnel, cube. Okay. This map looks doesn't look too big for a gel map, so that's encouraging. We have funnel reversal button. We can go here. Is it possible without the paint fizzler? Probably. But you'd have to restrict sidelines. Why no lights? Well, it's a draft, it doesn't matter. I can see it. Okay, I hope you can also see it. Fine. I mean, there's lights. Well, there's light, maybe I should say that. I don't see where the big observation room is, but somehow the map is... I can see okay. I would like to press that button. Is that possible? Yes, that is possible. What did I just do? I dropped the gel blob right here. Okay. Actually, not so great. How do you spawn this cube? Has anyone seen this? I will never use Fulbright, Rosen. I'm honestly not sure how you spawn this cube. Oh, it's here. I see. Okay. Okay, so what I would like to do is... Oh, okay, wait. So maybe I do this. Wait, no, I wanted to be up here. Yeah, okay, and now I can funnel the gel blob a bit closer to the... go. Really good. It allows me to spawn the cube. And that lifts the piston to the exit. Okay, the piston to the exit. Let's first retrieve the cube. Something tells me that that's probably what we have to do. Now I have the cube. How do I get to the exit? Let's think about that for a moment. I need gel down here. So that means I need to, suck up the gel, let's say, and then spit it back out. Let's think about this for a moment. So what would happen if I would just do this? Oh, that's not a good idea. Okay, that was also useless. Well, maybe not actually. Okay, wait, that was maybe actually a happy accident. Alright, that gives me access to the exit. That's grand. Now yeah, I'm probably done, right? Alright, that was a very nice little proof of concept. Again, I keep saying it, but I feel like these are the kinds of maps that beginners really benefit from, because they are really well designed and just, yeah, really, really, really nice, self-contained. I don't know what the point of the laser field is. Maybe just to make sure you don't trap yourself here, but you just die before you get there. I'd say just let them trap themselves there. It's the same in the laser field as ugly, but that's just me. Really cool, really cool, really cool. Funnel and gel. Ostrich eyes. Hasn't this map been released under this name? I recall a Fumbly map with the word ostrich in the title. But I don't know, maybe not. I'm pretty sure. This is a very small map actually. Oh. What's going on here? We have a laser activating a relay, which drops a cube. the cube, which I have to destroy. Probably should have made the portal campaign. You know what? You're not wrong. You can finally chat. That took far too much effort. Oh no, what happened? But welcome, Annex 0. Happy to see you. What was wrong? Why couldn't you chat? Some YouTube setting or something? I guess that was to be expected. Interestingly, this area... Oh no, there's a hidden little piston there in the corner. Mm-hmm. Issue signing in. This is Inva. Ah, Inva. Cool, cool, cool. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing okay. I'm just making my way through this this collection. I think it's going okay so far. This should spawn a second cube now. Okay, that gives me 2 cubes. I signed in, gave me an error, so I re-entered from Discord after refreshing the page a few times. Oh wow. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so now how do I get to the exit? I have to be here and destroy a cube. Now this looks good. Shooting this portal allows me to destroy a cube, so that's a very promising idea. Ah, but now my portals are a little bit in the way, so maybe I null portal real quick. I'm alright, happy to hear that. So now I put the cube on the button. I kind of like that the laser is on. So let me, now that I can cube swap, just swap these bad boys. Let me also put you on the button. Oh, but this is bad. I'm not allowed to use that portal. That's the whole point. So I guess I have to escape using this piston. Sad to say, there seem to be very few people here. Yeah, it's a bit quiet. It was earlier we had some more people, but I think it makes sense. I mean, it's Friday and it's not quite a weekend, but it's fine. The video will be up. I remember seeing more. I wonder what happened. Yeah. Who knows, maybe some will return at some point. It's okay though. I appreciate that you're here. They're hitting. Hitting. Okay, so how would I be stood here? and activate this. Maybe I don't know if this works in terms of timing, but I can try. Okay, that actually works just fine. So now I have the portal, and now I can do the cube swap. There we go. This is actually a very cool puzzle. Fair, I'm in college and my only class was cancelled, so I essentially have a 3-day weekend. Oh, that's nice. Unless it was a very important class. This is a brilliant map. I really, really love this one. This is really good. Very, very minimal with only 2 portal services. That's it's impressive stuff. Really nice. You're at a work-related virtual class. What is the class about? This is Ostrich Eyes by Fumbly Bumbly, by the way. We just finished it, and we're going on to the next one. Loose Cargo. That's the map with Theo, I think. For my major, it's not a big deal for them to cancel. Okay, that's good. What is your major? Doing anything interesting? Oh yeah, okay. This does look a lot like Loose Cargo. Oh yeah. There we go. The class is about radio medicine. Computer science. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Very hot topic, I think. I must admit, Dido, I'm a bit intrigued about the term radio medicine. Could you care to elaborate? Sounds like people who can say, yeah, I can heal you with 5G irradiation. True story. For some reason I thought I could pick up a cube here, but I suppose I hadn't pressed the button. There's a significant delay also on that. Indeed, computers might take your job. No. Someone needs to program our robot overlords. Only then are we in trouble. You're still good for a little while. Alright, so now there is something a little interesting going on. And that I want to get to the exit. But yeah, I would like to get the cube onto the button, but maybe not so easy. There is this though, and there's this also. Oh yes. It's about how radiation affects people and how to treat them. Is it interesting? Yes. Do I already know about it? Also yes. Is it needed for my work? Absolutely no. But it gets me 1 free day? Well, that's I wouldn't, yeah, could be worse. With the radiation, do you mean like? I mean, so many types of radiation. I suppose. Yeah. I was gonna ask well, what kind, but I guess all kinds. Okay, now let me think about how one solves this again. It's like, in theory, you just say, oh, they can coat themselves now. Oh boy, that sounds dangerous. Yeah, so the idea is that you're like, no, I missed the boat. Of course, if you can put the cube on the button and respawn it with a timer, then you'll make it. So you sort of reduce to you just sort of reduce to putting the cube on the button. So you need to do, I can't get on it, but I might be able to put the cube on the, well, maybe you can get the cube to fling up. Yeah, there was something cool about this puzzle, I remember now. But how do I get the cube on the platform? The eyes to the coding. Oh boy. Ionizing radiation. Could come from many different sources. Abandoned orphan sources. Or maybe from medical equipment poorly handled. Fair enough, yeah. Oh, I understand. Okay. This is the scary part. Does this work? That's so satisfying for some reason. It's really insanely satisfying. There we go. I don't remember how this is different from the final version of the map, but it's a really, really good one. It's a prototype. I don't know what's wrong with it. Is that a loose cargo draft? It most certainly was. Now we have a map called Flip Panel Applications. Very, very descriptive title. We have cubes, funnels, and goo. And this is a very small map, which I like. I like small maps. Okay. So we can spawn a... oh. That's fun. Aha, so this panel flips like that. That's cute. So I guess funneling the cube to the button is equivalent to exiting. Now, okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, but how would I get the cube on this side? Maybe I have to funnel it through the hole. But I'm also kind of stuck on this side, actually. That's fun. It's an odd exit. That's just quick. I'm not sure what happens. Like, I can do this to no effect, right? Because how am I now not stuck? Like, this is good. Except that I lost the funnel. And that... Oh, I see. That's fun. That's nice. I like that. Okay, that's actually really good. So now all I have to do is collect the funnel again, which is easy. That's a really cute map. That's a really, really cute map. That's cute. I think that's the best word to describe it. I wonder... Yeah, I think this setup is merely used because of the cube stuck in dropper glitch. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. The ending is odd. Well, it's fine. Another map called Snatch. Also, this sounds vaguely familiar to an existing family map. Welcome, green fidget spinner, by the way. That was certainly nice. Why is there a platform for the button for the piston which wasn't used? A platform for the button for the piston. Only 7 left? What? No. Am I going that fast? Man, Snatch is the name of a Pikachu map. Ah, that is right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that is right. Yeah. You guys have better map name memories than I do. Okay, this map looks intense. There's a cube that drops in the queue. Not ideal. Everything is turned off also, so that would have fit Rosen's alleged theme. Ma! was not supposed to be possible. It certainly should have been, yeah. Alright, so now we get a new cube. Alright, very good. Yeah. What does this do? This turns on the funnel. This does remind me of a family map, though. Somehow this setup feels familiar, but I'm not sure. It feels familiar. Maybe I'm just dreaming up stuff at this point. Alright, so there's actually no portal service here. That's interesting. This is just the exit, so it's not too exciting for now. Oh, it actually misses it. Okay. Oh, but there's this. Right. Now I can catch it. Okay, that's cool. Now I would like to collect the orange cube if I can. For that I should press this button. But first, how do I get out of here? Okay, I guess I can do this and this. How do I get back here? Oh, I guess I can walk with my legs. Okay, that is another cube. Alright, now let's think about exiting this bad boy. I need to launch a cube onto the button while stood here. And from the piston I can actually respawn the orange cube, so that's probably what's going to trigger the final sequence. So what you probably want to do is just keep blue up here and put orange on the button, so that when I'm here I press the button, the funnel turns off, and I can drop the cube onto the button, sending me to the exit. So point 1 should be get orange over there. That is that's funny. How would I return to this island now that you mention it? Oh, I think I know. Like this. Very clever. Now I swap these bad boys. There you go. Okay, now all I have to do is jump. And if my deductions are correct, this should get me to the exit. What? I was wrong. But I'm not sure why. What? My god, that cube is out of control when it falls through a portal perfectly straight for some reason. But we did it very, very well. This is just a cool map. I think there is an edited version of it that exists in the workshop. But this version is already quite nice. Something about these self-contained pretty little sequences that just scratches and itch, and oh boy. We get snatched again, but now with a laser. Interesting. What has the laser to add in this map? Enter somewhere else. So this is all the same. Oh, there's now a receiver there. Okay, this no longer drops in the goo. Okay, there's more stuff with the laser now. It's kind of cool how you can take a whole laserless concept map and just revamp it using well, suddenly introducing a laser. So I suppose before I can go anywhere, I'm going to have to do a thing or two so I can drop a cube. Right. I'm not sure if that was what I wanted to happen. I think I'm keep messing this up. So this drops the cube. Yeah, I'm going to have to move 2 portals. There we go. Alright, that's cube 1. Cool. Yes. Oh, we lost this portal service. Oh, we didn't actually. It's right here. But that is fascinating because now the cube is respawned. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this one looks a tad more complicated than the previous one. Right, so there is this. Now I would like to collect this cube. So someone has to go back to the central island, which I guess I can do with a little bit of effort. Like this. Do I want to bring the cube with me? Maybe. Not this one. there we go. Now I can do this. Alright. Now we can choose which of the two cubes we put on the button. Probably this one. Because that's how it worked in the last map, so let me just do that without thinking. And let's look at what we have now. So, it's annoying that this cube keeps respawning. Misses it, okay. No, I lost the laser. Let's be quick again, so I need to... This should be good enough. So this is mostly just the previous map, but now I need to do it again somehow. I need to do it again somehow. And I can launch myself, but I can turn this thing off. It's fascinating. How would I do this? So I'm going to use the faith plate to launch a cube onto this, right? So much is clear. Because when I stand here, I guess you shoot away the portal, he will activate. Okay. Good. What do I need for that? I need to be here with the laser though. Something like this. Okay. That's fine, but yeah. We get a red hand emoji from Dark Rosen. YouTube emotes, truly something else. Can I not just collect? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Wait. I thought the cube was already down there, but I guess it's not. Let me first get the laser then. Okay, now I have the laser. Now I can respawn the cube. wrong portal. Can collect it. I can get the laser back. We're having fun with these emotes. Someone's birthday. So now I'm done because I can do this. Okay, that was pretty cool. I still think I prefer the first version because it's always a bit annoying when sort of you have a portal connection and something respawns. Even though it's interesting logic, it's sometimes a bit annoying. And the last bit felt a bit tacked on and not really cohesive. But it's a pretty interesting how you can transform a puzzle like that by introducing a laser all of a sudden. Really cool. Within the next 366 days, it's yours. Is it actually a leap year? Next year? I guess so, right? That was just a while for. Okay. Ooh. Still going strong. Quack. Well, goo, lasers, and cubes. No portals. Fascinating, fascinating. Whoa, pellets? What did I just walk into? What did I just get myself into? Oh my god. So many things happened that I have no idea what just happened. Oh, there's a very slow stationary scaffold. But so what happened when I pressed this? The pellet was activated. It toggled. So this receiver did the thing. This thing toggled the piston. Okay. But only for a little while. It doesn't quite go all the way down. Are they better than moving platforms? Well, they're more versatile, but they're just so slow. So I guess I'll just stand on the button and wait until the stationary scaffold is decided to be in line with the cube, which is about now. No, not even close. No, it's too far, but that's fine. What? That's good enough. Okay, so now I spawned the cube, right? I'm gonna wait forever. There we go. Beautiful. I got the cube. Now, what's the exit condition again? So there's this laser. It has to be interrupted. Not sure how that would work. What happens if I do this? Oh no, it does go all the way down. It does go all the way down like 5 times for some reason. I'll just take the cube with me. Oh, I didn't. Oh, there we go. It's okay. I guess I can go back up, but what does this mean? What does this mean? Is it like if you interrupt the connection, then it's you have a certain time to make it to the exit? So I guess I have to respawn the cube. Is there any point for me to go in here? Probably not. Does the pellet destroy the cube when I put it on there? Is that a thing? I don't know. Let's just save and try. I have no idea what's going on at this point. It does destroy the cube. Then so I guess, but it didn't interrupt the laser then? I don't understand. Oh, I guess it's because I'm not sure about this map, to be honest. Maybe it's just some bizarre timing thing that I just put the cube on this and then just sort of do this. No, that didn't work. I thought the piston only goes halfway. Yeah, but sometimes it goes all the way. Did something like this. So I put the cube on the button, so now it's like been blocked, so I can get on it, and now the cube also respawns. And okay, I think that was probably it. A bit, I don't know, I wasn't too big a fan of this one. I think it needs some more love. But it's an interesting idea. I'll admit to that. Knock 01. That is interesting. Oh, this is one of... Oh, I see. This is like a deferral by Nog. Like a remake of it. Aha, I need to get a cube in the funnel like that. But I also need to be at the exit. It's a remake of the intro. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. So the funnel cannot be reversed. No. But I think the only thing I can do at this point is this. This. Sorry, that was a mistake. Let's try that again. So, smoke and mirrors. Yeah, that was the the official Fumbly remake, right, of Nog's map. Yeah, and then we're done. Oh, that's cute. I think, yeah, I do think this is a better designed version of what Nog had on his map. This feels... It plays nicer. I remember in Nog's map I had the feeling that there was all sorts of timing involved. Here it's very clear that this is the solution. So yeah, I like this. I like this quite a bit. Very nice. Cool. Stripped back. Alright, what do we have here? We have lasers and funnels and cubes. Interesting. We have a room with seemingly nothing. Hey, I like this music. Oh, I remember this setup. I remember this layout. I've played the full version of this map for sure. Oh yes, I like this. It's funny how one of my first Portal tracks has become one of the most popular. I think it's a nice track, I agree. Not all of my tracks are equally good, but this one is nice. Alright, that gives me a cube. Very nice. How would I... first of all, I need to funnel across. So I guess I have no choice but to put the cube on the button. Alright, now I'm here. Let's take a look. We need the funnel. This is a very crucial surface. How would I is a good question. It works remarkably well when playing Portal 2 maps. That's for sure. Alright, now how... Instinctively I was gonna say it again. I think I want to do this. No, I don't. I think I want to do this. Maybe not. Maybe I want to funnel instead. Oh, I see. That's really clever. That's really pretty. That's beautiful. Okay. Okay. Now let's think. I need the cube I can always respawn, so that's fine. I need this portal up there. So I need to open up the fizzler and see it. So I need to open up this fizzler and see it. And I think that that is okay. Yes. No, it's not quite. It gets interesting when it's not how much an element is reused, but how it's used. Yeah. I was saying I just do this and I'm done, right? But it's not quite so simple. Because I can't actually get this connection that easily. Is that true? I was standing here before, right? I just have to shoot this, no? Yeah, that's better. There we go. Now we're done. This is a really, really great puzzle. This is one of my favorites from Fumbly, I think. It's really, 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 really elegant. Truly phenomenal work. Some elements aren't used a lot, but they have a lot of purpose. Yeah, it's if a single-use element, you know, multiplies the complexity of your solution by 2, then it's completely worth it. Snakes and ladders prototype. Now I need someone to check, but isn't this one of the last maps? Are we almost done? A lot of folks on sidelines, which you can see from here. Yeah, and that's typically allows for super elegant designs. And I think I also like this music. He he he. He 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 he. Snakes and ladders. I suppose this is a ladder. It goes right to the exit. Oh, I also remember this map. So cool seeing all these. One of the last. Yeah, I think doesn't the collection end with 2 snakes and ladder prototypes? It's a toggle button. Very fascinating. 2 left, right? Yeah, this and this one and the next one, and then I think we're done. Crazy. Where's the cube? It's there. How do I get in there? I guess through the panel. This music is a bop, if I may say so myself. Okay, now I want to... Okay. Does this cube auto respawn? Let's check if it does. Yeah, it does. That's not enough time. That's a shame. Okay, this is actually a little tricky. I remember being stuck on the original, the final release I should actually say. Also for a little while. Because you have to somehow trigger a respawn in a timely fashion. And being on this side would be great, but that doesn't work. Oh wait, wasn't there oh I see, wait, there is this, yeah I see. There's a reason why this connection is the way it is. It's really, really nice. Yeah, you do something like this. Right, so now I'm on this side. I can just destroy the cube and walk to the piston. I have all the time in the world. Very well. Now I need to get the cube up here, and there's a very convenient portal service. It will allow me to do just that. Can see this from here, so the cube is easily respawned. Of course, getting to the other side of the fizzler may be a little bit trickier. No. Good luck. Welcome, Theod. Welcome, welcome, TheoDD. My thumbnails are art. Is that so? I think there's people with much prettier thumbnails than mine. Unless you're being sarcastic, of course. In which case, I fully agree. I would like to press this button. But can I do that? Yeah, I can. I can just press the button. Hello, Klaus. Welcome, welcome. And that's it, right? Beautiful. Very beautiful. These are the maps that I really love. Alright, and we're moving on, guys. This is kind of crazy. Portal 2 video thumbnails. Ah, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, that makes complete sense, and in that case, I fully agree. And it's all courtesy of the CC guy. All props to them. They really work magic with these thumbnails. Alright, the final map. Snakes and Ladders Prototype Phase 2. Playing the old unpublished maps from Fumbly. Yes, very astute. This is the last map, so this stream shall soon conclude. Fumbly's Graveyard Playlist, that's right. And we have a laser, we have a cube, and we have a funnel. Ah, there we go. This looks a little bit more like the final version, but I guess it's still not quite it. Though it seems like maybe it's mostly aesthetic changes. So let's start with turning this guy off. Of course I joined when the last map is played. Well, at least you caught it. At least you caught the stream, Klaus. Hope you're okay. Whoa, super intense portal stuff. Alright, so now we get the cube. And now I guess I know the solution. Yeah. Don't mention the prototype version. What? Cemetery. Oh boy, I think that's a bit too scary for me. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I mean, I just solved this puzzle, but I'm just gonna do it again just because it's so nice. And we just drop down. And we are done. Who would have thought it would take me less than 4 hours to get through the whole thing? At first I was very skeptical, but I did it, guys. Woo! Such beautiful, family aesthetics also. It may look simple, but I can't do it. It just looks so good. I can't do it. I'm just incapable of making nice aesthetics. My maps are way too minimal. Question for everyone: if you could add a puzzle element, what would you add? Oh, that's difficult. I have a new map in the works and thought I was finished with it. But a fun one sequence that just makes the map feel way more complete. Oh, nice. Are you supposed to see the surface up there? What do you mean, Dark Rosen? I was about to triumphantly conclude this. Am I supposed to see it? Yeah, I think so. I mean, is it solvable if you can't see it? Yeah, I mean, you just shoot the portal then, and then you jump down and you shoot the thing. Oh, is that true, actually? Is it solvable if you can't see it? That's an interesting question, Dark Rosen. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think you just have to do it in a slightly different order than from what I have been doing it. So let me speedrun this map, but now without using that little thing. So now, assuming I can only see it from right there. Sorry, I actually meant to collect that cube. Right, so now the plan is to just leave a portal here, jump down, open this up. Oh no, I think it's actually impossible. No, it's not possible because I need to respawn the cube, right? There's no way. You know, it's not possible because I can't get in there. Like, there's nothing for me to do at this point. The disco beat. Yeah, no, I don't think it's possible. You have to see it here. So I think it would. I agree. It would have been nice if this panel was like moved to the side a little bit, so you can actually stand in line with it. Yeah, you really have to be down. I was spouting nonsense earlier. Yeah, no, you have to go down. Alright, then that really concludes it. Man, what a journey. What a journey. the whole shebang. Seriously impressive. I wish I had. Well, I have full releases, not even half as good as some of these rejected or like work in progress maps of this person. Fumbly is just the highest standards, really. It's very inspiring to see. Stream sadly over for you after being here for 5 minutes. I'm sorry, Klaus. It's getting late. I mean, it's 11 p.m. So I think, yeah. We are done. Done. Crazy. Such a talented designer. Oh, that's a short queue. Oh yeah, I want to play this, but some other day. Well, to be fair, I would have fallen asleep in stream due to being late. Fair enough. Just publish your prototypes into a collection. I've done that in the past, but I don't have too many prototypes anymore. I don't make too many maps anymore. But this is actually a great moment for me to segue into, you know, a little sneak peek in what the next contest theme is going to be. Just because, you know, I find these kinds of easy maps very inspiring. So I've been toying with the idea of, you know, announcing the next contest theme to be centered around the idea of making a well-designed, easy map. And that's why I wanted to sort of put this out there, and give people some inspiration from the queen of easy maps, really. So hopefully this can be inspiring to some. A map making stream, maybe some other time. It's getting late. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you like the idea. Define easy. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna define it. The theme still will be refined, but this is the idea. Just something in maps in this style, right? Sort of, Fumbly-esque. Not in terms of aesthetics, but in terms of puzzle simplicity, I would say. I think that could be really cool because many people, they are sort of they get a bit stuck on, oh, the map has to be hard to be good. But that's just very false. And some people like to, you know, make very complicated maps, but I think it's nice if we all try to make an effort to make something simple. It's me, Psenix. Well, I'm very sorry to inform you that the stream is moments from concluding. Joined last second. Whoops. Hoplophobia. It's too late. I've been streaming for 4 hours. You could make a dumb map public and submit it. Yeah, you could. If you want. You could also put some effort into it. I mean, it's up to you how much enjoyment you'll get out of the contest. Yeah, that's fully up to you, Dark. No! Well, that's very sad. Yeah, I'm sorry. But there's 4 hours of stream fun for you to view back if you ever feel particularly sad and lonely. But yeah, for now I think I'm gonna 4 hours dedication. Yeah, it's one of the longer streams, I would say. I had to get through 28 maps. It's a lot. It's a lot of maps. But yeah, I'm glad that you stopped by in the end, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'd say the whole Dom Mappo playlist next. There's no way. That would be suicide. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I enjoyed the stream a lot. I hope some of you also enjoyed watching, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Why did I do this? To sort of announce the next contest team. Yeah, a little bit. 179 maps. Would it take you a whole day? Probably. I would probably pass out before I finish it. But yeah, good night, Klaus. See you later. Peace out, everyone. Bye.